Oh, shoot. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing on this fabulous Saturday? I'm half asleep,
Yeah.
but I'm here and I'm talking and I have coffee, so that makes the world a better place, right? Okay, those are monetized now. Good morning. Finished the Nightmare Man and I'm gonna go on to the counselors. I hope you
The
enjoy.
Nightmare Man, I was so disappointed that I didn't absolutely love it
Hmm.
because I was like completely obsessed with it at the beginning.
That sucks. I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, the ending was just kind of like muddled for me. Like a lot of things were introduced and it was just like everything was trying to be wrapped up and I was like, this
Hmm.
is too much.
Yeah.
Uh, but within the first like couple pages, I was like, is this gonna be a new favorite book? So I'm like sad to
Oh, God. I
yeah.
hate it when that happens.
Yeah. So I still gave it like 4.5 stars. I still haven't decided because like
Mhm.
I'm trying to separate my like the actual book from my feelings on being disappointed
Yeah.
that it wasn't a 5 star. So I don't know.
Yeah, I feel that. Gonna shower and then do dead silence. I hope you enjoy. That one, Lexi, tell me if you agree, kind of reminds me of a science from below.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good morning. Continuing Keeper of Enchanted Rooms and Haunted House. Nice. Haunted House is like everybody's getting Haunted House. Good morning. Good
Yeah.
morning. Hi, Emma. First weekend and day off in forever. You got this. I really need to finish the blade itself too. It's literally just kind of sitting next to me with 150 pages to go. Completely forgotten about until Monday.
Yeah, I have a couple books I've put on hold. They're
Mhm.
still like they fit in this readathon, but they're for different vlogs, so I'm
Yeah,
not.
mine don't fit at all. And the sad thing is, I'm like, okay, Monday I've got to go back to the things that I have to get done.
Mhm.
But unless something drastically changes tomorrow, I want to keep reading thrillers and horrors. I don't want to go back to fantasy. And that's all that my required reading is. And I'm like,
Yeah.
good afternoon. Good morning. We can see what the different time zones are.
I
We've
know.
got morning and afternoon. Finished We Have Always Lived in the Castle, and you for Gothic. Oh, okay, and then you spent the thriller wheel and got the roll of three. Nice.
Yeah, I went with the horror wheel again.
I thought about doing thriller, and I was like, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I have a couple of thrillers that I want to get to, but like I have I think 3 and I was like, well, I could have gotten them all done today because one of them is long, but it's manga.
Yeah. Mhm.
Um and then the other one I have is one that I've owned for a while and just like
Ooh, I've
never
wanted to read
read.
that one.
It like it looks so good. And then
Mhm.
there's one more. I can't remember what it was. I think it's probably one I have an audio checked out for.
Yeah,
But I was like, those are the only ones I want to read. So watch me not get a spin that fits for any of them. So I'm thinking about doing thriller tomorrow still and using my respins to try to get books
smart.
that fit.
Yeah, that's smart. I wonder, I don't know how much I'm going to be available tomorrow. I'm hoping in the morning, if somebody decides to do morning sprints, I might can join for a little while because I really do want to still read one book tomorrow. I'm not going to get 4 or 5 done, but I want to do one, you know?
Yeah. What time did you figure that out? What time you have to do this?
No, I need to ask my mom. I know that it starts at 2, but it's like an hour and a half away.
Oh,
That's where the kicker is it's so far
yeah.
away. She
Yeah.
lives she lives about 45 minutes away, and then the church is another 20 minutes from her house. So,
Got it.
yeah. Good morning, Bree. Good luck filming. And then, if you want to, in a little bit, drop the link to the Rom-Comathon live show so everybody can go over there when we do a longer sprint in a bit. Tale of Two Cities. The Time of Serial Killers. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, I think we're all getting a little bit of a late start this morning. I woke up and my watch was buzzing because I have it on sleep from a certain time, but normally I don't get up this late. And I roll over and look, and Ollie has crawled from the foot of the bed and is facing me about this far away, just looking at me, blinking. I was like, do you want something?
Bowser is still passed out.
I wish. He knows that he knows what's weekend morning and what is weekday morning. And weekday morning he doesn't get up, but weekend morning he knows that when he gets up, he gets a bone. And so he wanted to
Oh,
get up and get that for him because he can't
yeah,
get it.
that's why we have no routine for whenever Bowser gets
I
up,
wish.
because I don't want him to harass me. Because like the cats, I don't like people usually like can hear the automatic feeder happening. Um,
Mhm.
because I used to wake up at 5 in the morning every day to Nova eating my hair because she wanted to be fed.
Oh my gosh.
As soon as I would feed her, she would not do that. But I'm
That's
like, I'm
hilarious.
not getting up at 5 a.m. to feed you. So now we have automatic feeders because
Mood.
I can't.
I need to do that. Bryn is very fat and thinks that she has to be fed at all times at any given moment and without fail. She
Yeah.
wants food in her bowl at all times. And she's so fat, so I'm trying really hard not to do that. But my
Yeah,
mom is the reason he has that routine. It's not my fault.
yeah, Nova's so fat too, but the problem is she will eat Winston's food.
Yep.
Like 'cause Winston, like he would be a grazer. That's how his preferred way to eat would be, and that's
Mhm.
how it used to be before we got Nova. But um, yeah, like the food is on the smallest portion for dispensing,
Yeah.
and he doesn't eat all of it. So then she's like, and goes and eats it.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Cats are built to be fatter. Like they can handle it better than dogs. It's fine. She's a Maine Coon, so she's got so much hair it hides all the blubber anyway.
mm, yeah, Nova's just getting to the point where sometimes I hear her heavy breathing for no reason, and I'm
Oh
like,
yeah. Yeah. Even put her actually I didn't. I think her cat food is supposed to be like weight management, but I don't think it is.
yeah, so is theirs, and it doesn't do anything.
I don't think it is. I guess when you feed them enough, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, when they still overeat, it doesn't help.
Ooh, Deb, let me know how Ken is. It's set in my state, which means it's going to be lots of hillbillies. But the print is so tiny in that book, and it doesn't look like it's that long. But I mean, the print is small. So I was like,
Really?
I really want to read it, but I'm not sure that it's going to happen this weekend. Was the
Yes.
Mango Monster?
Yep.
Manga.
That one was volume 3.
We need to get to the blade itself too. I've also got to get to Lady of Rook's Grave Manor before I don't even know when. Like we haven't set the live show date, but I just feel like it's looming over me. Still in the need to get back to the blade itself camp too. That's a later dead problem. Fair. Crashed so hard last night, could not handle absorbing another word. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I was gonna try to stay, and then I was like, I'm not reading, so I might as well just
Mhm.
go to bed so that I can actually read
And then you
today.
did, and I was like, cool, I can too. Yes, this is the rom-com live, and we will do a sprint around that time so that if you want to watch it, you can without feeling like you're missing anything. Fiance's here this weekend and gets up early. Ew. Tell him to go away. Flicker in the dark, and then your sister and mom are coming over to help you pack. Good luck. Thinking of you. Doing the thriller wheel today and gonna start House in the Pines. I have not read that one.
I didn't know that was amnesia.
I didn't either, but I think
Um,
it can count. Sure, why not?
yeah.
Look, Emma, listen. What happened was no. Okay, so I haven't started it. The library returned my hold, but the world really wants me to read this because a library hold for a different library came in the day before the other library hold returned. Therefore, it's meant to be and it will happen. It's just not happening yet. The library gods have spoken. Do you, though? I think a DNF is in order, personally. Crashed with an hour and a half left in your book last night, or half an hour. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I was reading this and I was like, I can totally read it before I go to bed. And then it was like 50 or 55 minutes before the last one. And I was like,
Mhm.
oh, I'll get most of it done and then I'll stay for one more and I'll be able to finish it. And then I read 10 pages in the first of the 2 long sprints. I was like, no.
It just got late and we got tired and it happened and it's okay.
Yeah.
Darn, I was hoping my bookstore might have some Keelan Patrick Birkenstock because I really are you liking sour candy?
So far, yeah, I'm on page 16. But
There's a
it's
bunch of his novellas that are like $6.99, $5.99. So I'm thinking I may get them because I
this one,
really enjoy
the
bunnies.
physical copy was $6.99.
That's what I'm thinking. Because Jack and Jill is $6.99, and then Turtle Boy is $5.99.
Mm.
Which there's a bind up of like all four of those that's only like $10, but they're ugly.
Oh, yeah, for some reason, like the size of this book makes me very happy.
Uh-huh.
So I would probably buy them separately too.
Mm-hmm.
Christy, I haven't started Road of Bones yet. I
There we go.
I spun to get a second book after this one because I needed an audio because I have to go
That's gonna
pick
be
up
me.
some stuff. Yeah, so I preemptively spun. So I am going to be reading Sour Candy while I'm here and then switching to Road of Bones whenever I drive. But I'll let you all know soon. The audio is 8.5 hours, which isn't like as short as I wanted, but I definitely wanted to get to that this weekend. And also, um, if it's under 9 hours, I feel like that's acceptable.
Mm-hmm. Emma, we still love you. Yeah, I agree. Ghost Eaters is right at 9 hours, and so I'm really hoping I get a prompt that I can use that for because I don't think I have the Road of Bones library. I mean, an audiobook. Do I?
Yeah, that's one of the ones that I like accepted like a week ago, and I was like, "Oh, I'll read it for this." So I have like 3 or 4 days left, so I have to like read it now.
No, I have one library that's the good one that's about to expire and makes me sad, but it's only got the ebook.
Oh,
What are you yelling at me for? Like the library's got the little notifications down there, like people are waiting. I'm like, yeah, I
I
know.
hate
Of
that. I'm like, "Yeah,
course.
I know, but leave me alone because I have 20 books out right now. Can only do so much."
I know. I mean, I like it for when I'm the one waiting and people have read it 4 days ago and just haven't returned it, but
Mhm.
leave me alone.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy. Good morning, Ash. Hello. I was like, I flipped over the good morning without realizing who it was. Every time to go to the library, it taunts you. Yes.
The cover is like subtle, but there's like actually a skull in it, which is really
Mhm.
cool. So I'm
Yeah, sounds
excited.
good.
And I didn't read the synopsis until last night, and I was like, I need to read this immediately.
I love that feeling though. Also in fan room mode. A mood.
Cannot relate.
I haven't been in that mood in a while, but I'm sort of kind of maybe. I don't know. I don't know what kind of mood I'm in. I'm just here. Reading Pearl. Enjoy.
Is Pearl the pig one?
Yes.
Okay.
I think
I
it fits snowy setting. It fits. What else does it fit, Lexi?
I'm using it for snowy setting.
We could
uh
probably get psychological. I don't. It's not a slasher, is it?
I don't think so. Let me look
Spooky
at the
word. It's
synopsis
got
again.
bones.
Yeah. Um it let me look it up because I read it and I was like, "Oh, this fits a lot more than I thought it would." Um
Hello. I'm glad you can today. Yeah, I haven't been on any of Becca's lately because they're always during work hours for me, which is a sad day.
It looks like it
Mhm.
might fit supernatural and or creature feature if you count like animals for creature feature. Because I mean, like,
Yeah.
so
Ooh,
yeah.
making bread. I want to make some bread.
Ooh.
Short on snowy, so keep that in mind. Yeah. For snowy, I have two Darcy coats, which one of them is a lot longer, so probably not. And then that one. And then for snowy on the thriller wheel, I could do the drift or the riding retreat.
Yeah. Oh, Deb, did you read This Is Where We Talk Things Out? Because that's another good horror, snowy
Yeah.
horror.
I think Rye just read it and liked it too.
Yeah.
For sure.
Hmm. I don't know you've read it, Michelle.
Okay. Why don't we do a 45-minute sprint and then we can chat and then do probably a really long, I'm thinking like an hour and a half sprint because I want to go to the bookstore and get lunch. And hopefully that'll be enough time. And if not, then foam mail may make an appearance. Um, you got to do what you got to do sometimes.
Yeah.
But y'all will be proud of me because I already have the timer up. Who am I? And we can't use tomato timer because it doesn't let you do more than 59 freaking minutes.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, yes, I wrote that down and forgot. This is your reminder, Deb. Hello. I probably will. Well, not like live, but you'll see B-roll. Okay, let's do 45 minutes and see if I can get my brain in the mood to process words.
Relatable.
Hello. Welcome back.
That timer really disturbed Bowser. He was passed out
Oh no.
and he like flung his head up and started looking around.
Sorry. That's the most innocuous of that particular timer, too. Like, the rest of them are super obnoxious. How'd you do?
I'm on page 56 of Sour Candy. It took me a little bit to like actually be focused, but I'm loving this. So that's good. Finally.
Yes, good. I have got about 45 minutes left of these fleeting shadows. And then, did you do another spin?
No. I'm gonna
Oh, you
switch
did
to
Readathon. You've already done it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got spooky words, so I get to do Ghost Eater.
Good.
I'm excited. Plus, it'll let me listen to it for a minute on the way there to see if I'm gonna hate it before I buy it.
True.
Sure. Hello. Just joined. Welcome. How to Sell Haunted House. 5 survive in my ears. You're not late. Well, I mean, we just did one sprint, so you're good. I'm trying to make a dent. Lots of people reading Blade itself. A couple chapters and showered. I'm sorry. Once we do our long sprint, I'll switch back to the tomato timer because it's much more pleasant.
Wait, so you can do over an hour on the tomato timer. You just can't do 60 minutes specifically.
No, you can't do over an hour, so it's 50 minutes.
Oh, I
So
understand.
once we're done with our big sprint. Then we'll
Got it.
switch back. Didn't read. Got distracted with Twitter.
Kiki loves Adam Driver Twitter for some reason.
You know, I mean, it's fine. By the Witcher author. I didn't know he had a different series.
The library steals it back. Relatable.
I don't know if she's here yet, so I'm gonna wait till I see her moving before I pop her up. Should have been able to finish your audio with like 3 minutes left, but everybody in your house kept forcing you to talk. I'm sorry. We have a rye, kind of.
Oh, I'm making lunch for the kids. That's why. Hello.
Hello. Welcome. Your parents already come and gone?
Yeah, they brought Gray to soccer this morning, so they just
Oh,
brought Dunkin' Donuts back, and they just hung out. They're in Florida, so
Nice.
for the week. I know, right?
Jealous.
I know. They would call us from the beach. I was like, cool. Lucky them.
We got to plan another trip to the beach. David is I have to go like twice a year kind of person, at least. He wants to move to the beach, and I keep telling him no. Because like I like the beach, but it's a vacation spot. Like I don't want to live there, you know?
I love beach. We're going in June.
You go to Florida?
We go to Cape May.
Okay.
So
Before I moved here, I lived like 40 minutes from the beach.
Nice.
See,
Yeah, 40 minutes I think would be fine. I just don't want to live like at the beach. There's too many people.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live like right there because of like tourists and all of that. But yeah, 40 minutes was pretty nice because I could go easily in a day, but it wasn't like I lived surrounded by tourists.
Yeah. We get lakes. That's about it. So.
It's still good though.
Not yet. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's how I've grown up. So
Kitties are distracting me. Everybody did well in that sprint. Finally able to read. Forgot. It's historical fantasy with critique of religion and power. Interesting. I don't know if that would be for me, but interesting. Look at the pages. Nice. Rye, what are you reading today?
I am reading. Let me pull it up. I'm doing the 1x1 trope, which is generally not a favorite of mine in thrillers.
Yeah.
Like it's just not. But I'm reading. It's literally called 1x1, and it's on Kindle. There's a lot by this author. Hold on.
Is it the Frida McFadden one?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. So I've never read anything by her before. Have you guys? Or
that was the late night crew one that we all DNF'd within like 20 minutes.
which one? 1x1. Oh, by the same author?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the author.
But a lot of people love her book, so maybe that one was just a miss.
The name sounded familiar. I don't know why. too, and like I'm like the name sounded familiar, but it's not terrible. It's all right. Like it's not that long, and I really want like it's fine. Like
Yeah. A lot of people like that author, so maybe it'll be better than the one that we tried.
Yeah, maybe you just picked the worst book possible.
Man, I knew the author's name sounded familiar.
We've been known.
I've blocked it out of my mind.
The Housemaid is the one that was in the Goodreads Choice Awards.
So there's one called The Inmate that sounds super intriguing too. It's like about this nurse who works at a prison, and like this like notorious inmate is there or something, and she like knows the inmate. It was like her boyfriend in high school, and he was like a star football player, and now he's like this like big time what's what I'm looking for? It's called the Inmate, and it looks interesting to me, but I don't know. I mean,
it sounds interesting.
We'll see. I read it. I read some in the middle of the night, but and I read some this morning when Grayson was at soccer. I'm at 26%. So, but I've been doing laundry this morning, so
I don't know how you're functioning. I'm tired and I slept.
I don't sleep. And I've got some caffeine this morning. I'll hit me later, but then I'll just get more caffeine. So that's all I can do at this point.
I hope everybody at the vet is okay. DNF's creature feature. Creature feature is not working well for me.
I DNF'd my creature feature too.
Books to catch up. Oh, she liked The Inmate.
Okay, yeah. I just looked intriguing. That makes me excited. Maybe I'll try and get. I don't know what tropes does it have in there? So I'm trying to think. For future wheels.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds psychological.
It does.
Yeah, I guess it's psychological.
Pretty safe bet for most thrillers, I think you're fine with.
This one could be domestic that I'm reading, psychological, one by one. I think isolated setting too. So this one could really fit in for a lot of different prompts.
Oh, wow.
So.
I'm jealous of how close you are to like everything, because I know a lot of people in the UK are like, I can go see so and so in 3 hours, and I'm like, it would take me 3 days to get to Rye.
I know, I'm so jealous. Like when my dad travels, like he travels more in the US now, but like when he was in the UK, like in a 1 week or 2 week trip, he would go to like 6 countries, like for work, and just by like the train.
Jealous. Sounds like so much fun.
Yeah.
It would take me, I think it's like 10 or 11 hours to Kaylee and Rachel.
That's not terrible.
Other side of the country and up in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ryan and I could meet up in like Philly.
Yeah, Philly is like 4.5 hours maybe for me. I think Lexi would, I'm trying to think who would be the closest for me. Probably Lexi.
Lexi, where are you at? What state?
Maryland.
I think
I'm the closest person to me, I think, is Katrina, because we're 3 hours away.
You may be the closest to me too, Lexi.
Oh.
That's not bad.
And then the next closest, well, I don't know. If you're 4.5 hours from Philly and I'm an hour and a half, I might be the same distance from you and
Let me see. Sam, how far are we away from Philly? How far does it take to get from here to Philly?
Same as New York City, 4 hours.
Same as New York City. Here, I'll put where I actually live in the private chat.
Yeah, Rachel, the one of those states though is like the size of most countries. So
like I literally live in the middle of my state, like literally in the middle of it. Probably like 4 hours. Like that's how we like travel. Anywhere we go, we have to go through Philly. So like I'm used to it when we travel.
Yeah.
Ash and Rachel literally live like within a walk's throw of each
I'm
other.
here, but I'm just making lunch.
I'm close to no one.
We're 5 hours, Rye.
How far?
We live 5 hours apart. 5.5
bad.
depending on. No.
That's not bad at all.
No, I'm like almost directly below you.
Like straight down, pretty much.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's not bad.
Mm-mm.
Bree, my dad does go to Utah a lot, so I'll have to go with him one time for work.
The 2-for-1.
He actually is in Texas all the time for work too. So I'll have to go.
Apparently the Inmate would fit mystery too.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
I live in the middle of nowhere. Fair.
No one like in the bookish world lives like I feel like a lot of people live in
Me
like
either.
Texas. Like there are certain states where I feel like I know a lot of people. from
Texas,
certain
California,
areas.
Washington, those are biggies.
And then
but
like
our little
there's
corner.
no one
Mm-mm.
near me at all.
Yeah,
my little
Sav
corner
is coming. Sav is coming to visit me, and she's taking a 17-hour train.
Holy
That's
crap.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah, she didn't want to drive because then she'd have to like pay for a hotel overnight.
Yeah.
So she's taking a train, 17 hours
Crazy.
one way. I'm like,
She
oh,
loves you.
I know. And she's only gonna be here for like 2.5 days too.
Wow.
So like I'm so excited because Sav is coming and then Katrina's coming for a day too.
Jealous. Sounds like so much fun.
Yeah.
When Rye has semi-grown kids, we're gonna steal her.
Anytime I'm ready now.
She's in New York.
I live in New York, not the city.
We're gonna just leave all 3 children with Sam and whisk you away in the middle of the night. Nobody will ever need to know. That's exciting. Cassidy said that Nick wants to go to Atlanta, and Atlanta from me is about 4 hours, and it's only like 2.5 from David. So I was like, you need to do that. Heck, it takes 2 days to get across the state. Yep.
Oh, Kayla, you live really close to me then. Well, I guess depending on where in Pennsylvania, like what part of the border.
2 for 1 over here. I do need to go back to Texas. I did a rotation in Houston and did not know all of you then. So I was literally there, but didn't know you. And it's sad. Just south of Atlanta. There's somebody else closer to me.
Yeah.
Times.
Just in
Yeah.
state. It's so hard just to get to place like here. Like
I know, and like all of my friends are so far away. Like, why can't I just have a friend that lives in
I
Vancouver?
literally talk like more to you guys like than anybody else. So it's like it's sad like that everyone lives so far away because that's who I hang out with all the time.
I know. Yeah, like my internet friends are the people that I hang out with.
Well, that's the thing. Like exactly. I don't hang out with anybody else besides my family. That's literally it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not close to Illinois, unfortunately. I'm that far away from there. That's like I feel like middle of nowhere, but not middle of nowhere. Okay. Do we want to do a super long sprint? Is everyone okay with that? If they're not, we can do a shorter sprint and I can just go to McDonald's and skip the boat store.
That's totally fine with me.
I have 47 minutes worth of driving. So
you're good.
Long sprint is good, yeah.
Cool. So I'm thinking like an hour and a half, and if for some reason that is not going to cut it, we'll just introduce phone mail and it'll be fine.
Lakewood, New York. I don't know where that is, Kayla.
We're near Chicago.
Is it near like Binghamton? Or is it on the other side, Kayla?
Go with the long one. Okay, cool. This will give everybody errands time. Ollie's like, just go away so I can take a nap, please. Okay, let me pull up the timer. Where are we better down here? Yeah, I guess we're better down here. Okay, well then I will see you guys in an hour and a half. Yes, head on to the Rom-Com-a-thon live show. I forgot to mention that. It's in the comments. Brie linked it. Hello. Welcome.
Hi.
How are you this morning?
I'm good. I just talked.
So that's a very angry, normal Mickey.
I was sleeping. I disturbed him.
How dare you? He's so cute.
In the fucking middle of the bed.
Of course. He has to be right where you are.
Literally the center of the bed. In either direction. You're tiny. Just sit here.
He says, no. No. I cannot believe I managed to go and get back with like 30 minutes to spare. I figured it would take me forever.
I'm impressed.
Oh.
I could not go to the bookstore in an hour.
Bookstores accomplished. Well, so the problem was I was in the mood to buy books. And I walked in and I was like, ooh, I'll get that and I'll get that and I'll get that. And before I knew it, I had like 5 or 6 books in my hands and I was like, no. So I started putting things back and just got what I went for.
I wish you had just gotten all of the things.
Well, I had a gift card from David. So I was like, I really need to use that because it's to Books A Million and Amazon instead of spending the money here.
Fair.
When I have free money. Like, just got here and it's Horror Wheel today. Fun.
Woo-hoo.
And then Cozy Horror. What did you pick for Cozy Horror? Rabbit in Red. There we go. Hello, Cassidy. 3 libraries and made it back with 15 minutes to spare. Did you find anything good? Just getting home from errands. Yes, a very angry kitty. I have read a few Cassidy. The world's room, Mickey. It must. I have 45 minutes left of these Fleeting Shadows, and I'm about an hour and a half into Ghost Eaters. How are you liking it? Did you start it last night?
Yeah.
It's not what I expected.
Interesting. It is what I expected. I'm 60% in. I'm liking it.
I'm liking it.
I don't know if you'll. I don't know. I don't know about you.
So far, I'm liking it. The beginning was not at all what I expected. The prologue, I was like, interesting. And then when it moved into the present day stuff, it got to be a little bit more like what I was expecting it to be. So we'll see. But I'm not that far into it. So finally finished the audio. How far into did you say you were? Like 60%?
Mm-hmm. I have like an hour left, I think.
Nice. Finished like Perpetual and started Velocity Weapon. Cassidy, are you still gonna buddy read that?
It'll all depend on how much I slump after. I need to read still. I still need to like Canis and Brooks Grave, and then I'm supposed to read a Jen Lyons, and then I have all the books. I have a vlog I've been working on all month. It needs to be done, so it all depends how bad I slump the last week.
That's what I told Lexi. I was like, I'm actually still in a thriller horror mood. And so Monday, I don't know if I'll roll around and want to read nothing, or I'll be like, dang it, I don't want to read fantasy yet.
Fair. I'll be done with thriller and horror probably by then, but I'll need a good fantasy.
The fantasies that I have left that I have to read this month are not ones that I'm 100% sure I'm going to like. That's the problem.
Fair.
Like Tethered Mage. I'm not sure about it. I want to love it, but I'm a little scared of it.
Fair.
Gotta get groceries. Fun. I did a meal like prep thingy. Because I'm just not very good at like finding recipes and stuff, and that's supposed to be here tomorrow. So I don't actually have to get groceries.
That's fun.
Yeah, we're just gonna see. I just did like a little trial of it, see what I think. Right, how did you do in that sprint?
I just did like some stuff. Like I said, lunch. I took a shower, and then I did finally settle down to read. And I don't know how many I actually read, but I didn't read a ton. So
fair.
I just kind of did some stuff, like showered and all that
jazz. This does make me sad, but also I find Patrick is like very good at like he does have those kind of POVs, but like they're the bad guys. Like he turns out good in the end. Like the way he writes it is like really well done.
And I find that slashers too, like they do tend to have that build up where it can be really slow in the beginning and then crap hits the fan. So maybe
I'll still
it's
try it.
granted in Alabama too, which does not surprise me that it's got a lot of that because I feel like that's if you think of Alabama, that's what you think, and that's not what everybody is here, which is slightly irritating, but at the same time, like I get it.
Even like in this one, you're probably not there, but like she is like a Southern belle technically who like
Richmond
got into drugs, and so she goes home and her parents are like talking about how like they need to keep their past alive, blah blah blah, which is like terrible and racist. But like it's gotten to a point that it's supposed to educate you on like the wrong, and like it's not meant to just like it's good. I'm okay with it when it's done that way.
What do you read?
Go see.
Go Cedar. Okay.
Yeah. He froze. Like the long sprints went from 17 to 40%. Nice. I don't know if they'll be quite that long again at some point. I don't know when Kaylee wants to take over. She's not here yet, but we'll let Kaylee take over. Just fun figuring out what I need to read for creature feature. That one seems to be a hard one for people. We didn't think it would be, but it's turning out to be. Still working on Gallant. A rule of 3. Or if it's best straight into the drowning deep before rolling in the deep. I don't really think it matters.
Yeah.
If you want to be like kind of sort of not surprised but not know about the creatures into the drowning deep, don't do rolling in the deep first. But if you want something fast paced and to see if you like the concept, then do rolling in the deep first. It doesn't really matter.
Go away.
Roll the spot on the couch. That's funny. It must be a cat kind of thing today. Oh, Kaylee's coming in 5 minutes. So excited for the rant. Oh, Rachel. 2/3 and love this book. That's always a good feeling. It is intentional, but it's a long book to be stuck in a POV a lot. Yeah, that's fair.
Fair.
It's his world. I'm just living in it. I mood. I think it would be better.
Off my desk this morning.
Oh no!
He's an idiot. Like it's his fault. He's dumb. So like my desk is like holding the sheet up, and so he goes. I have like laundry baskets and shit stacked on this side so that he can't climb on it because he'll try and climb on this. Somehow he ended up in this corner, and I just woke up to him falling. And I was lucky he did land on his feet. He's old now, so he doesn't always land on his feet. He seems okay, but I was just like, you're such an idiot. Like, how did you even get there? Like, what are you doing? You're old and fragile, and you can barely stand properly.
Oh, it's funny. I'm glad it's funny because he's okay.
Yeah, if he wasn't okay, it would suck. But
yeah,
okay. We gave him like a little bit of his pain meds this morning just in case. Like, because technically we're supposed to, we're allowed to dose him like morning and night, but we only do night right now. But like if we think that he needs it, we'll do it in the morning. But we're like, maybe we'll just give you a little bit.
Yeah. Bless it. I think it'd be better at a time where weren't trying to binge. That makes sense. Oh, I think Rye's internet cut out. Slasher part happened before the book started. It's more cleanup. Interesting. Okay. Rolling in the deep it is. Yeah, I would say for this, do rolling in the deep because Into the Drowning Deep is
long.
It's long and it's got a slow setup. This is the worst. I'm sorry, Melissa. Yes, Buddha Duncan. I'm assuming. There we go.
I don't know why my Wi-Fi is having issues. It says I have full like it doesn't say that it's like limited, but like it keeps going in and out. So
you're okay at the moment. Maybe it'll.
I don't understand.
Who knows? It's just the
I
stupid internet. What is it with animals laying right in the middle of where you need to be today? Because Ollie's now exactly where my feet need to go. Hi, Lexi. How was your trip?
Hello. I hit literally every single red light possible.
Of course.
Like, and I had to drive for most of it on like one of the like highways, not highways, but like that there's like restaurants and everything like on both sides. And it was like multi-lane and it was like, so there's a million lights. Had
But you made it. You went to the library, right?
Yes, I went to the library, Panera, Walmart, and McDonald's.
That's
Wow,
impressive
you're
in an hour and a half.
productive. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. So I have,
Which drink did you get today, too?
I tried the strawberry mint one.
Okay.
The mango is still my favorite.
I'll say, how was the mango yesterday? Because I wanted to get another drink later. I already had Dunkin' Donuts, but the apple one, like, just was so gross.
The mango one's really good. That one is probably going to be the one that I get pretty much every time.
Okay.
And like, I mean, I didn't pay for the drink thing this month, but these, like the two that I got today and yesterday, like it would have like
Paid for it.
paid for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
If you started with us, you've got way more than 6 hours. It ends at 7 p.m. EST tomorrow.
Just Google
Yeah.
7 p.m. EST to whatever your time zone is, and Google will tell you.
Yeah, Google will do it for you, but you've got many more hours.
Yeah.
There's a full 24 hours at least.
Yeah, plus some. Kylie really wants to be in your lap. Yes. I'm gonna listen to Never Saw Me Coming. Just gonna wait on Kaylee to get here because she said she was coming, and then we'll see. Do some more.
Oh, I got my books in the mail that I ordered the other day.
Ooh, let's see.
I got Jackal.
Okay.
I've read this and I wanted a copy. And then I got episode 13.
I have that one. I'm
I
excited
want
to
to
read
read
that.
episode 13. It sounds super intriguing.
Yeah, it's my friend Amy's book club pick for this month, but it's also mine and Michelle and Monica's for next month.
That's where I
Yeah.
heard about it. It was from you guys.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. So I can't read it until next month or I'll forget everything. And I'm the one in charge, so I need to know.
Mood. I don't think Cassie would like it. Isn't it mixed media?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm avoiding it. I might pick it up if people say it's really, really good, but
Mhm.
I'll probably hang out in Lexi's book club discussion.
See, like the mixed media is what makes me want to read it. Like that's what like interests me.
Me too.
about it.
Such
Yeah.
a thing for people. People love hearing mixed media, and I'm not a fan.
I like mixed media.
I do too.
It started at night on Thursday, like for us, so that may be part of the problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I've
sounds
noticed
good.
a lot of people were starting Thursday morning because they said it started on Thursday, but it started Thursday at 7 p.m. and
Yeah.
then went. So it's a full 72 hours. Essentially, just give yourself 72 hours, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And we'll be here, so you can hang out with us. It's fine. Just do it for however long we're here for, no matter when you started. It may be time zone crossing over days. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also I was listening to Road of Bones and I'm 32% in and I'm really liking it.
Oh, good. I was like, yay, nay, maybe, kind of, not sure.
Yeah, the horror stuff like has just happened. So like it's not like I have to wait forever for it. And also there's like some interesting conversations because it's a this guy trying to like he's gone to a remote like town in I think Siberia and trying to make a TV show about it because it's like apparently the coldest place on Earth.
That's cool.
And there's conversations about like TV shows exploiting communities like that and stuff too. So it's interesting.
It's cool. I might have to try to get to it. I saw it at Barnes & Noble. They had it on the buy one, get one half off table, but nothing else on the buy one, get one half off table.
I hate when that happens.
Dang it. Because it was stuff that I've either already read and didn't like or knew I wasn't going to like. I was like,
Yeah.
Hi, Kaylee.
Hello.
How are you?
good morning.
Yeah, I woke up so late this morning.
We were both so exhausted last night when we were like, we can barely talk afterwards.
I don't know how y'all did it. I was so tired.
Normally, I know when I wake up and it's super late because Teddy usually is like wanting me to wake up. He won't try to wake me up, but like I will wake up and he will just be staring at me. But he was still passed out too, so we were both tired.
Eddie had a crazy night too last night. He was.
But
I was like, if I'm going to be up at a reasonable hour, and Ollie was he won't wake me up, but he'll do kind of like Teddy does, where he turns around and stares at me, and then every once in a while he'll go. And so it's just enough. And then my watch started buzzing because I have it set for sleep, like so it doesn't go off from a certain time. But I don't normally sleep that late, and everybody was up and like talking about their spins and everything. And I was like, all right, I give.
And people were like in the Discord bright and early, like, where are the sprints? I was like, guys, I'm still in bed.
Yep. It was just kept buzzing.
5 hours ago. Let me sleep.
Yep.
I was up.
Fair.
I'm still only 9 pages in Kiki because that's how far I got last night, and I haven't started. I literally woke up like less than 30 minutes ago.
I'm jealous.
I loved that one, Kiki. The end was a little disappointing, but I think it's worth the read.
Cassidy's awake. She's here.
You're up early. I was shocked when you were commenting in the Discord. I like really looked at the clock and was like, it's like 7 for you. I'm like, why are you up right now?
Okay. I did go back to bed for like 30 minutes after that, but like most of that is just like not real sleeping. Like when I go back to bed, I'm just like sitting there like kind of asleep.
Why is she in the Discord? I'm like, it's 9 for me.
Mickey woke me up because he fell off the freaking desk.
Come on, Mickey.
Poor me. And so then I was like, okay, I'll look. And then I saw them. I was like, I'll reply to them. And then I just like sat late in bed and was like, please take me. I'm not ready.
I laid there, like got up and got Ollie his bone, went back to bed and just laid there and scrolled. But no more sleeping. Should we do a spin? I don't really want to. Somebody else tell me to.
Spin.
Okay.
She's like, she needs like a sprint to rest after all that errands. Like,
yeah, no kidding.
I know.
Maybe this is when a 15-minute sprint would be good.
Would be a benefit, yeah.
Honestly.
Do you want to spin? Because the wheel has been cranking.
No, I believe in you.
It's been giving us the opposite of what we want.
Maybe you need to start it on 15.
25.
Oh, that's not bad.
We can work with that.
I need to clean up my house because it has descended into chaos in the past couple days where there's just like cups everywhere and the trash hasn't been taken out. And so
yeah, me too. That's why you're at this angle.
You don't want to see hiding behind the camera. Yeah.
I'm hiding everything.
That's why we have the zoomed in angle this morning instead of the wide frame.
But I have the audio for Nightmare Man, so I'm going to be picking up my house this morning.
Go get groceries, Rachel.
Someone's calling me, so I'm going to mute myself now.
Okay. Okay. I guess we should do things. I'm not flagging on the readathon. I'm just like slowly losing concentration power.
You've been sprinting for a while, so already.
Oh yeah, we have been here for 3 hours already. Kaylee, whenever you want it, let me know.
Sounds good.
Okay, I should change the timer. I have to do that. That's a thing I have to do.
Sorry. That was the kids' doctors confirming their booster shots for COVID for next week. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing today, let alone if I'm confirming their appointment for next Tuesday, but sure. We'll be there. Sounds good.
Deb, the wheel really wants you just to read Ignore it. Just ignore it. Like
you didn't spin. No spin.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
I feel like you just erase it.
I think you can edit the wheel. Just literally remove haunted house from the wheel.
Take it out.
Always put it back in.
Frida McFadden?
Yes.
She was like, she goes, I can't remember the author. Frida something? I've never heard of her before. And I was like, right.
Well, I said 5 pages. Yeah. It was so funny because I said
out.
I was like, yeah, it's one by one, but I'm the author. I was like, yeah,
honestly, it's better. It's better than the other one.
That's good.
To know.
Well, that author is so popular. Maybe you guys just picked like the one dud or something. But then that dud for you guys, I didn't try it, so I have no opinion. But it had a high rating on
it. Did.
It did. But like everyone DNF'd it with us. Like it
wasn't. I
didn't
remember. I literally was like, oh my god, I literally blocked it out. Like
Yep.
I don't
Yeah,
even remember.
right.
I
Look,
didn't
I've
read
never read from this author before, and Mel was like,
No, I don't think
We
much
read
at night.
5 pages, so does it count?
"Yeah,
I read the most out of anybody, but this one's, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not great writing, but it's better than like I
I'm
can
glad
I
it's
can
better.
get through it. Yeah.
That it was just funny because Ryan was like, I don't know who the author is, and Lexi was like, wait.
Yep, that's me.
Oh,
On their
so funny.
toes. Okay.
You just block it out. I was stuck in the car listening to it, and DNF'd it as soon as I got home.
Yeah, everyone's reactions is what made me like not try it because I feel like, especially for Cass and Mel, like sometimes there's thrillers that you guys hate that I will still love, so
Yeah.
that doesn't deter me from picking it up. But the fact that everyone hated it, I was like, okay, not
The
picking
thing
that up.
was, the idea of it was I loved the idea, and then I went after that. I read Stacey Willingham's book, which is the same premise, just done way better.
Yes.
So it was like
No.
it was nice to like actually read because I liked the concept of the story. But
Yeah.
obviously,
Flicker in the dark.
yeah, I love Flicker in the Dark.
Mm.
I like that one a lot too.
Still need
Also,
to read it.
Kayla, I think honestly, new rule. If it just keeps giving you the same option, eventually just ignore it.
Yeah.
Yup. Absolutely. Yeah, it was a lot of like women good, men bad. And then it just kind of almost, I don't know, it was just not good. It was not
Yeah.
good.
Like I'm here for that opinion sometimes, but it has to be.
Yeah. It was taking a hammer and going, wha-bam, wha-bam.
Mhm.
I mean, it's not a false opinion, however. Okay, well, let's do our short 25 minutes so that Lexi can eat her fries and peas.
I have a lollipop and I really want to eat this lollipop, but I'm like, it would be really awkward to eat it on live. So
Okay, well, we'll
Yeah.
do 25 minutes.
I really want to eat it.
You're gonna come back with a blue tongue.
Oh man, it's red this time. So that was
Even better.
yeah, it's red. We're good.
Wrong button.
I was like, wait, am I confused?
I just hit the wrong button.
That's totally fine.
I was still very much in the middle of getting ready.
Oh,
I'm working on the Instagram challenge right now.
I need to go film tomorrow's or do tomorrow's since I don't know if I'll have time in the morning. Although it doesn't look like I might have to leave here until like noon, so
It's not too bad.
maybe I'll get to participate in the morning a little bit.
Yeah.
Wake up early and do some morning sprints. 6 a.m. sprints.
Yeah, no. Who's gonna be there with me? That's what I want to know.
Probably me.
I would say Rye. I'm volunteering Rye.
Just not go to bed.
I woke up at one visit this morning and like I was hoping Cassie and would still be going, but they like stopped sprinting like 20 minutes before. I was like, man, I needed some company.
Up early last night, thinking that like tonight we'd go late.
That was kind of
Natalie's
my
gonna be up for
yeah.
24 hours now. Do it, Rachel. How did everyone do? I got very, very, very distracted in that sprint.
I listened to like 7% of Readathon, so I'm 40% in. I don't know why I'm showing you. And then I took my Instagram picture and I'm working on posting it.
Love it. My Instagram picture was not I was like, this is a story kind of picture. This is not feed kind of picture, but it did not work out the way my brain wanted it to, and I gave up on it.
I like the idea though.
Yeah, the idea was fine, but it just wasn't executing well.
Yeah, I don't know how like that would have been difficult.
Watch some booktube. Daughter's friends are coming by. Pearl, I've heard, is very freaky. I hope you're enjoying it. DNF'd it. Oh, well, fair.
I know.
I still want to give it a try, but I will have my expectations tempered.
I am loving sour candy. I'm not done because I haven't been able to listen to the audio. Because I'm running around, but like I'm kind of obsessed with it.
I only gave it 3 stars, but like it's a book that I've thought about so much that I'm like, it deserved more.
Yeah, I like it's just so interesting. And yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably going to be in my top 3 books of the year so far.
Ooh, that was awesome. I'm really hoping to get to some from that author in the next spin. I might end up stretching something to make it work so I can read some of those novellas because I want to.
I think too, like his writing style and what I've read is so similar every single time that if you like one, you'll like the others. Like you might like some better than others, but like he writes the same kind of like cosmic, psychological, weird, like
which those are like psychological and weird. That's my brand.
I bought Jack and Jill, The Turtle Boy, and Sour Candy today. They'll be here next week. And those will be good too to like sprinkle in amongst other things. Mm-hmm. Do you want to try some of his other books? Yeah, maybe shorter format will work better.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Deb and I usually like the same things, so maybe try Sour Candy.
Yeah.
And me and Deb did the Goodreads comparison, and we have like 80% books in common. And she was like, "This feels wrong."
I'm not gonna go and add all of the books that I've read before, but I'm thinking about adding my 5-star reads at least, so that people can see that and compare. Maybe I'll throw in a 1-star every once in a while, but
I have Storygraph downloaded just to look at yours and Vicious every once in a while. I go when I need to know what you rated a book.
I know I need to do that because I'm always like, what did Lexi think about this book? And
I am on Goodreads now, but I also haven't been rating books. I've just been marking them as read because I'm in the middle of like 8 vlogs.
Fair.
So
you can do it Cassidy style.
I just my freaking like reading currently is always so long because I won't mark them as read until the vlog has gone out because I'm trying really hard this year to review everything I read like on Goodreads and not be like
stresses
2
me
stars.
out if I don't do that right after I read it. Like as soon as I finish a book, like I have to put it through the rating. I have to do it on Goodreads. Like last night I finished a book and it's been stressing me out. But I didn't have my computer next to me last night to put it through everything. Like I had to do it. Like I just did it during that sprint, but like I have to do it right afterwards. Like it stresses me out.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Last year I used to just not even put currently reading until the vlog went out, but I missed so many books. So I was like, this year we're gonna do it this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's 18 books in my currently reading right now. Some of which
Oh
I
my
read
gosh.
last year, but like the vlog's not out yet. So
Yeah. No, I mark it as read because I don't work on vlogs like I don't do one vlog and then move on. Like I'm working on so many at once.
oh, me too.
So like people so people aren't gonna figure out what I'm doing. So I just mark them as read and then I'll go back later. Also, I haven't been rating books immediately either because like I feel like my ratings change after a couple days. So
Yeah, I've been noticing that too, and it's so annoying that like when you reread a book, it then will like re-go on everyone's Goodreads feed. I'm like, this is embarrassing. No. So I'm trying to like also like give it at least like a day after I finish reading it, because oftentimes I'll have like a gut reaction of like 5 stars, and then a day passes, I'm like, that was a 4-star.
yeah.
But I haven't been putting anything on my Goodreads for a little bit, so I need to go on and do that. I sometimes just like get out of the habit, and then I get overwhelmed by remembering all the books that I read to put on Goodreads, and then I put it off, and then it gets worse and worse. And that happened where like for a month I wasn't updating it, and it was so hard to figure out what the hell I read that month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
That's
did
why I do my
through all the
spreadsheet
apps.
and then transfer.
Yeah. I had to go through all the apps to see like my Libby history of like what did I read and like Audible history and all of that.
No. Yeah,
There
I
were certain books that got missed for like physical books from the library, and when I returned
Wow.
them, I remembered like 2 months later, like, oh, I read that month. I should put that down.
yeah, one time I was like, didn't you read this book? And you're like, yeah, but it wasn't on any of your stuff.
Yeah, that was the month that was your invited, and I really liked it. But
Yeah.
it's just like when you read like 30 plus books a month, you know, it's hard to remember every single one you read when you're not like marking it somewhere along
That's
the way.
why I do it immediately.
I've also found that sometimes Goodreads, I'll know that I've marked something as like read and put a date in, and then I'll notice that my stuff doesn't match up. And at the end of the year, it'll be like, did you read this in 2022? And I'm like, yeah, I marked it read in 2022, and it just doesn't save the read date.
Weird.
Which is really annoying. It's happened several times over the last like 3 or 4 months.
Weird. I'm gonna have to go through it and look because I've never noticed it, but I don't look that hard.
It's just because it pops up and says, did you read this in 2023?
Yeah.
Because I marked it read and it doesn't have a date associated with it. And I'm like, yes, I told you that. And that's the only
That
reason.
happens to me too sometimes, Val. I can't figure out why it happens because it just
I don't
seems
know.
I've never had a book pop up like that. Weird. I'm
Cool.
trying to figure out what it is
Really?
now.
I'm glad it's not just me.
No, I've had them before too.
Okay.
What do I do that you guys don't do?
I don't know.
It doesn't happen a lot for me, but it definitely happened a couple of times. No Exit was one that popped up. And I read No Exit, I don't know, probably almost 2 years ago now. And it popped up like if I read this before. And I know that I documented it. So I don't know
Yeah.
what happened.
Goodreads
Everyone in
glitch.
the comments is agreeing with you. Like, I'm the odd one out here. I'm like, what do I do? Do you guys use your computer?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why. I don't use my
I use
computer.
both, I would say.
I very occasionally use my computer, but I'm almost always just on the app.
Yeah, mine is too. I don't know why, because I try to put everything over, but it happens.
No, I'm
On
obsessive about like marking things in Storygraph.
On Goodreads too, it's so annoying because sometimes like it will have a duplicate and I don't notice until the end of the year when it like shows you all the books. I'm like, why is that book on there twice? Like I did not put it on there
We'll
twice.
put like 2 editions, like a Kindle edition and a hardcover or something.
And
Well,
so,
it
like,
didn't. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so like the year, like the books that I read in the year was different from Storygraph to Goodreads, and like Storygraph was the one that was correct. It was like just like 5 books less because there were 5 books that randomly got duplicated.
Well, that's how mine was. So my Goodreads wasn't right because I read like a script original, that one, and it didn't have it on Goodreads. So like my numbers were off too.
It happens. Goodreads likes to glitch.
It needs to get half stars. It drives me nuts they don't have half star options.
Yeah.
You either are like putting it.
I
I
don't
hate
think
it.
it's ever happening.
No, it
People have
won't.
been complaining about that for like 10 years.
I know it drives me literally crazy.
I want
Yeah.
Storygraph and Goodreads to merge because there's parts of both that I like, but neither are perfect for me. And so I haven't updated Storygraph in a little bit because the thing I end up prioritizing is seeing like my friends' ratings, and I can do that more on Goodreads. But
Yeah.
like there are certain things about both that I'm like, man, if they like combined and were one service, that would be a perfect service for me.
Yeah, you can see your friends like there's the same sort of feed on Storygraph, but it's not as like prominent.
Yeah, it's
Like-
harder to see, and
Most of my friends are on
most
Goodreads.
people are on Goodreads. Is
Yeah, I don't really care about that, so that's why I'm like, man.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's fair. Kaylee, what time were you thinking of starting your sprints? Do you want me to do one more? Do you want us to go ahead and mosey over? What you thinking? I'm cool with whatever.
Let's do one more here,
Okay.
and then that way I can like set it up and schedule it, and not feel rushed that way.
Sounds good.
Also,
Yes.
I was gonna say we should, if we do more here, Kaylee could just go quite late.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to switch to either mine or Lexi's, which is fine later, probably. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't plan on hosting because I hosted for so long yesterday, and like I want other people to host, but like I can host. It's not a big deal. Also, I just found this in my pocket.
That is true, actually, because I can go late. So, like, if we don't want to have a third person today,
yeah,
It does not matter to me at all. Like, y'all just tell me what you want me to do, and I'm gonna do it.
I'm kind of down to do that, where like you go for maybe like a little bit longer, and that way when I take over, I'll just go until we go to sleep.
Okay. What? That's the question: is how late are you planning to be up? Because your sprints only go for 12 hours.
True, true.
We may end up
This is
being
the
the
last
third-
night.
Yeah.
yeah.
We
I'll be
may
up
end
late
being the
probably,
third
but
person if we're gonna go past like 3 a.m. mine and Kaylee's time.
I want to go until like at least 3 a.m.
Why sleep tonight?
just do a couple more, Mel. You're good.
Yeah, let's maybe go until like 4 our time, Mel, here, and
Okay.
then at 4 I'll take over, and that way the 12 hours shouldn't hit it. Maybe we will hit exactly 12 hours, go until 4 in the
Sounds
morning.
If I want to host in the morning, like an early bird.
I'm gonna stay up as late as I can tonight.
I should make more coffee.
I should take a nap later is what I should do.
I'm not promising that that's going to happen, but I just want the option of it happening.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Okay. Wheel time.
Thirty.
45.
45.
Cool.
I obviously can't see what those say at all. Every single time I'm like, 30?
It should make me bigger like Lexi does, but I didn't.
It kind of adds to the suspense though when we're all like trying to figure out what it says.
We're all like our cultures. We're all like up here in personal. Oh, sorry, Becca. I'm like moving
write
these
it
like
bigger. I'll write it bigger.
poor kids are like, what is going
Needy.
on over here?
This wheel gives me anxiety. I like was
It does.
watching the vlog from last year though, and that wheel really got you like going because you could just see it like it would just like zoom and go back and forth a couple times, and you're like, which one is it gonna land on? I kind of missed DIY.
I love the DIY. It was great.
Oh, Winston.
I don't think I've ever like seen him.
Yeah, usually if you see him, he's like curled up on me, so you can't really see his head.
He's got some pretty eyes.
So cute. Ginger cats are so cute.
I
He's my
know.
baby. He was my first pet. Well, like
He's
my.
like, excuse you, put me down.
Well, also,
Oh no.
Jealousy.
Do they all get along?
these two do not.
Oh no.
It's one of those things where Winston runs because he's scared that he's being chased, and Bowser's like, "Oh, we're playing."
Yeah.
So Winston always runs because he doesn't want to be like attacked, and Bowser always runs because he thinks they're playing.
Fair.
So,
Bless it.
Nova gets along with everyone though.
Angel.
Okay. 45 minutes. I will see you guys in a bit. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How'd you all do? I was Raleigh and did the Instagram challenge for tomorrow. I got that uploaded, so all I have to do is hit go. How'd you guys do?
Is there an echo? I don't hear it anymore. I'm 52% into Road of Bones. I could have listened to a little more, but I had like 4 minutes left, and I need to film a vlog update on a bunch of things
Yeah.
because I didn't do that last night. So I stopped, and I've been cleaning my disaster of a kitchen.
I mean,
Yeah, it's bad.
I'll finish my book in the next sprint.
you still liking it?
As far as I'm going to say.
I read to like, what did I get? Got to 41%. And then I was on the Panera Bread website and they're offering the free drink club for a month. So I signed up for that. But I was hoping that I would be able to get it delivered. But I can't. I have to still spend $5. So I might buy something and just have them deliver it for $5.
Yeah, they have like bakery items too. So
yeah, I think I'll look at that because you don't have to pay for delivery right now. So
yeah, and it'll try to it'll put it as the regular drink size, but you can upgrade it to the large, and it's still
okay.
included.
I was like, you can't beat that it's for like the whole month. So like,
Yeah,
That's awesome. We don't have a Panera that close to me, so I don't go to Panera a whole lot.
we go to
I love bread.
all the time.
I do love bread.
I like it because like both kids eat it, and so like they eat it great, and so it's like it's an easy place. Like I know you're gonna eat a full meal, and like, but it's gotten expensive. Like the other night, it was for us to eat for dinner. I was like, we could have ordered like a real meal, like a full like from like more of like a restaurant. But I mean,
But you got it refunded, right?
the entire they were supposed to just refund us for the drink, and they refund us for the entire meal, which was
Awesome.
So I was like, yeah, because they sent the regular size cup and we paid for a large or whatever. So they were like, oh, we just will refund you. They're like, we're out of large cups. We sent 2 cups, but the driver must have only gave us 1 out of the 2. I don't know, whatever. So they were like, oh, we'll just refund you. I'm like, all right. And then Sam got an email like, we put $25 back on your gift card and money back on your bank card. I was like, okay.
I walked in and because I ordered it for like rapid pickup, and I there was nothing there, and I looked at them and they were like, what drink do you want? And I told them. They didn't like look at anything. They just gave me a drink for free. I mean, like I have the thing, but like
Yeah.
They just handed it to you.
yeah.
Wait. You can't
I got to page 80 in The Nightmare Man, and then I also did the Instagram post. Teddy was being so weird about the books on the floor. Like he would not leave them alone. He was very concerned about them. He kept wanting to lay on the books, and I would have to nudge him off so that you could still see the letter. But like, what the heck?
I love it.
So cute.
Are you liking The Nightmare Man?
Yes, I am. I'm really liking it. It's like very
so interesting.
Yeah, I like how cartoonish all of the like bad things are, and like cartoonish in a scary way though, like how they make the reference of it's like this small town is like Gotham with these like crazy bad people and like all the like the boogeyman, the scarecrow, you know, and I'm like, this is so fun, but like also very scary.
Yeah, that one like is one like it wasn't like I wasn't like scared to exist, but like it's one that I would recommend to people like if they want to be more scared.
Have that, so I need to get to it. I keep forgetting that I own it. I was laughing at Cassidy's moment of trying to figure out if she was at the end to switch Rose or not, to switch colors or not, because I've been there so freaking much.
If it has the string on the end, I have to switch colors.
See, mine's the opposite because I didn't count my chain foundation as a yes, we've noticed, and we are all very sad about it. But they're on Scribd apparently now because they're not exclusive anymore.
I hope that means that the audiobooks will be more widely available.
I
I
hope so.
agree.
Mhm.
So that would be really nice to be able to get the audiobooks from the library and stuff. Because right now I think they're still only on Amazon, but I don't think they say Amazon exclusive on it. Like they don't have
Some
the
of them
banner.
do. Some
Some of
don't.
them.
Some of them do.
Hunted,
Galazelle, I think, does.
Hunted is also.
Mhm. But I don't think all of them are. I think
No.
so like hopefully those ones will start like get popping up on Libby.
I know.
I hope so. I need more audiobooks in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Maria. It's okay. You can have mushy brain. I listened to a little bit of my audiobook. I really need to finish this book because like I have 40 minutes left. What am I doing with my life? But I did get 32% into Ghost Eaters.
Are you
Well,
liking
I'm liking it.
Oh, you're both reading it.
Mm-hmm.
it's
Wow.
it's a similar like it's not a similar concept to Blanky, but it's similar like almost not discussions, but trope maybe. But they're done very, very differently.
Have you guys read from Clay McLeod Chaplin before?
I haven't. I own a bunch of his books, but hadn't read them yet. So
I've read Whisper Down the Lane.
you gave it 4 stars. I saw.
I
went and looked that up on Storygraph earlier today. I was like, I know Lexi's read that one.
Yeah, that one is Satanic Panic. That's the-
Satanic Panic. I love that.
yeah. The whole thing is like people
Yeah.
being scared of like the devil. It's kind of
I
funny.
love that. Just flows beautifully.
Yeah.
Y'all making me leave the back door open is gonna cause mosquitoes to come in, and I'm gonna be real mad at you. I bought this screen that like I don't really know how it attaches to the top of the door, but it attaches to the top of the door and it's magnetic closure so that they can come in and out, and hopefully it'll keep the majority of the bugs out, but it's not in yet. And I've already sucked up or smushed 2 spiders this morning.
Ew.
This is good to know because I don't like young and annoying.
This was my problem with that book. Like I liked the concept, but I just found myself getting so annoyed at the characters in a way that was affecting my enjoyment.
Great. Maybe I'll just let that one sit for a while.
I gave it 3 stars because like it was pretty tense in moments, but like I was just getting so annoyed.
Yeah. Deb, do you have choices? And that can help. Yeah, I didn't know anything about that one. I had never seen it before, and it was just on Pango, and I was like, oh, cool, that sounds mildly good. And then everybody started saying that it was young adult, and I was like, well, crap.
Yeah, I read it a while back when I think it was like one of those library picks. I feel like I haven't seen those recently, but like for a while, like it was just you could listen to it at any time on the Libby app because it was like their picks. And so I listened to it because I like YA thriller and YA horror stuff. And like, so it's not the issue of me hating like reading about teenage characters. Like these teenage characters were like especially annoying.
At least, I mean, good to know it's still fun. So if I need it, it's an option.
Yeah.
I'm
I
hoping
think it'll just depend on like if like your hatred of them will affect your enjoyment. Because sometimes it is fun to read about annoying people like going through it, you know? So
yeah. It's good that I know and can temper my expectations appropriately.
Yeah. I don't know. I usually don't love YA thrillers, but sometimes.
I don't mind YA horror as much.
Yes.
Although this one is not really doing it for me, which sucks because these aren't marketed as companion novels, but they are. You can't find that unless you've read them all, you wouldn't have any idea that they're all linked together because it's not mentioned anywhere. And it's a very small link that I'm assuming will come together at the end. But I read the other 2 and liked them, but this one I'm just like,
There was
I
hit
didn't
or
know
miss.
there was any sort of link.
It's very, very subtle. There's a couple of crossover characters that are the same, and it's the Road one and the Echo one, not What Moves the Woods or whatever. That's an adult one.
Hit or miss for me.
It's very, very subtle. Like you don't need to know it. You know, it doesn't impact enjoyment. Like it's just one of those little things that you would notice if you read.
Yeah, I haven't read any of her stuff, but I want to.
Yeah.
Are you liking these fleeting shadows?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just not like great. That's okay. It's quick. I'm hoping to get to spin again relatively soon. I find that Ghost Eater's audiobook narrator talks really slowly, and so
does.
for
I
you,
have it
speed
on
is
3 times speed, and I wish I
Same.
could go faster.
same. I'm like, can we just get this moving?
Nat Cassidy, the author of Mary, just shared my post in his story.
Part of me wants to
That's
tag
good.
Anne Heltzel in my thing from yesterday, but also I'm like, I don't want to disturb her with that.
I didn't tag him, but he follows me from back when I like did tag him when I first read Mary and like gave it a good review and stuff.
Mhm.
And then he followed me since then. And then since then he like likes all of my posts. And I'm like, Nat,
That's awesome. You want to read Murders of Molly Southbourne?
It is really short.
Readathon. Yeah, it's short. Just fly through it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay. Should I do another spin? I have a really hard, like, time is no longer a concept that exists to me, so I don't even know how long we've been talking.
I don't know.
It's all blending together now. So at this point, I'm like, what? It just.
Time is a myth.
Depending on how long the sprints end up being, I should be able to finish both of my books within 2, maybe 3.
awesome.
Nice.
Watch this be 15 minutes because it's
May the wheel be ever in your favor. Oh, I was supposed to rewrite this sprint and I forgot. It's
25.
It's 25.
Mm.
That's
Yeah.
better. At first I thought it was 15. So
No.
I would have had to
to-
leave. If it was 15, I would have had to leave.
I will rewrite. I said I was going to do that last time and I forgot. So that it's a little bit bigger. Okay. Lexi, can you finish any of your books in 25 minutes?
I could finish Sour Candy, but the thing is, I'm really trying to like finish cleaning my kitchen.
Fair.
So that's why I've been listening to Road of Bones instead, because I only have
How much do you have left of Road of Bones?
4 hours and 7 minutes at the recorded speed, so
Okay.
a little over an hour and 20 minutes ish.
Not too bad.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, then I guess since it's a short sprint, we'll go ahead and knock it out and then better luck next time. I suppose. Oh, why, hello.
I just text you, Mel. You've reached the good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I will spoil it. 5 stars.
That's exciting.
Say, if you're saying the good stuff, then that must be a good sign. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm hitting interesting things.
That makes me so excited to read that book too, because I already wanted to, but I think I'm gonna move it up on my priority list.
It
The
is
big
interesting
word.
because it is grief horror. And after Haunted House, I was like, I don't think that's for me. And then I read this and I was like, that's 5 stars. I don't
You
think
may
that.
really like Blinky then. That's the part that I was a little hit or miss on because it's grief horror.
It's like grief horror and addiction horror, obviously, with the drugs. And also, if you've ever seen the movie Flatline or Flatliners, it's kind of like that. Like it has vibes like that.
Yeah.
Do you have to go under the duvet?
I hope you're enjoying it. What is he doing?
Like, I'm sitting here.
No, you're not. He's sitting there.
Go this way.
No. Yay. Read 26 pages. Ooh, how are you liking it, Brie? Are you enjoying it? I decided to follow Cassidy's lead and be a good kid and catch back up on my blanket.
I was listening to the audiobook and it was too slow to like read along. And so I was like, I'm just gonna do my blanket while I do it. I need something or else I'm gonna stop paying attention.
Yep.
Sorry, my DoorDash came for my drink.
I'm really jealous that I'm like Cassidy and I haven't been able to try these. It's not fair.
I just placed my order because they also had a thing where I got free delivery. So
Yeah.
I had free delivery, a free cookie, and then the free drinks for a month. So I literally paid $8 and I got a large drink and 3 cookies, and that included tip and everything.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous.
I paid more, but it's because I was also using it to stock up on food. Like I got 6 bagels and then a whole loaf of bread and stuff.
Yes, good.
It took like a half hour. It literally took like probably a half hour to get here, really.
But at least, Mel, one day you can try it. I can't.
You can come to me and you can try it.
Yes, I could do that. The first time you guys mentioned it, I had to Google what it even was. I'm like, this sounds delicious.
Oh, I know you're like, I don't know what that is, but Panera sounds good.
Oh, I'm so sad. They won't deliver to me. I should have gone. I was over there.
Yeah, I got the mango.
That's my favorite.
That one sounded the best. I think I could have liked the strawberry lemon one too, but the mint is throwing me off a little bit. Where like,
it's like not minty at all. That's the one I got today because the first one I had a while ago was the apple one, and it was like I
need a straw.
Apple lemonade. I don't know about that.
Yeah, it was like the taste was good, but it kind of tasted like I was drinking like a sour gummy, which was just too much.
That makes me want to try it though.
Yeah,
I tried the strawberry one, but mint.
There's really no mint in it.
Mojitos are delicious, and they have mint. I'm sitting here like mint, delicious.
I like the taste of my stuff.
I like mint flavored things, but mint and fruit together, I don't love. Like
the thing is though, if you have had like mint leaves, they don't taste like mint.
No, they're not.
Like I like mojitos. Like I love mojitos, so that's what I'm thinking. Like strawberry mint, like that's the vibe I'm getting. Is like
I don't like mojitos.
Yeah, but yeah, it's the mint is not very prominent.
I might try it then.
But I still have had all 3 at this point, and I think mango is my favorite.
Yeah, I got that, and I got a sandwich, and I got a cookie because of course, and then I got a whole loaf of sourdough bread because in California there's this one brand of sourdough bread that's like the best bread ever, and out in Texas there's like no good sourdough bread. All the bread you can buy from the grocery store for sourdough just tastes like white bread to me. And so I'm trying a fancy Panera sourdough and maybe it'll be good. And then I got 6 bagels of their fancy ones because they're so good. So
that's awesome. I'm jealous. Yeah, their cookies are so good. Their bakery is good.
I don't need it. I'm not supposed to eat it because gluten, but it's literally hitting the spot. And it
She's like, I'll pay for it later. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Can't stand mint.
I
Yeah.
gotta get a straw quick. They didn't give me a straw. I'll be right back.
Kaylee
Yeah, it
and
was-
Melissa, we need
it-
your verdict on the apple.
Yeah.
It tasted good, but it was just like a lot to drink.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, I love mango, so
I'll look into that, Kiki, because yeah, I feel like I've tried every single sourdough bread I can easily buy out here, like from just HEB, and they've all been disappointing. There's like, it's called like San Luis Obispo sourdough. That's the brand I get in California. And
Which California has like the sourdough capital of the world.
yeah, and it's not gotten, I don't get it from a bakery or anything. It's just from the grocery store in California, but it's literally like so freaking good compared to sourdough out here.
Yeah, like I'm not a huge white bread person, but specialty breads.
Yeah, I'm very
I
picky
love
with
specialty
bread.
bread.
I don't like sandwich bread. And so the sourdough that I like is like, it looks like a fancy loaf type of bread, you know?
Yeah.
But it's sliced, so it's easy to
Yeah.
get.
I love all bread.
That, yeah, store bought's just not the same. You should make a grilled cheese. Cheese is good.
yeah.
Jade would not agree with you, but I agree. Cheese is good. I'm trying to decide what I wanted. I want a snack, and I don't know if I want to reheat some of my queso from yesterday or my heartburn probably wouldn't like that plan, but my stomach says yes.
It's actually just called San Luis sourdough. Sorry, I looked it up for Melissa since she was asking. It's loading. It's this brand that I was talking about. That is the best.
Apparently, the starter comes from San Francisco, so maybe you'll like it, Kaylee.
Ooh, yeah.
You'll have to
I
keep us
have to say,
updated.
it looks like good. So it looks fancy. I mean, it was kind of expensive for a loaf of bread, but you know.
Did you get their country sour?
I got the cheaper one. There's one that was $12 and one that was $6, and I got the $6 one.
Okay, I don't know which one is cheaper. I know they have the country sourdough and then the other one, the regular. But I like the country one that I think is what they probably put on regular sandwiches. So
Just like bread in general. So
Same.
Bread
Bread,
is
any bread,
you
all
know,
bread.
makes me sick,
Love
and
bread.
it's so good.
Pumpernickel bread, sourdough bread,
Pumpernickel bread is my
all the bread.
like pumpernickel bagels. Mm,
There's a
so good.
German restaurant that we like to go to that has appetizers, just bread and butter. And I don't know what theirs is. One of them I think is a pumpernickel, but I'm not sure what the other one is. So good. So good. We'll probably do a 45 and screw the wheel so that we can finish up in time to get to Kaylee's at 4. Because just as I try to trust the wheel, it'll tell me an hour, and we're not doing that.
It is the oh wait.
Hmm.
Now my bread isn't showing up that I just got, so never mind. I don't know what I got.
Oh no!
I got it, but I just like I couldn't look at the order, and so I was looking it up. Maybe it's like sold out now. And oh no, it's yeah. I bought the last one. Maybe it's hopefully they have it there still because now it's showing up as sold out on the thing. But I got this.
But that should mean that it's good because everybody likes it.
Because the other sourdough one was $10.29, and even for me, that's a lot to spend on a loaf of bread.
Yeah.
yeah, that is a lot.
Reheated your morning coffee. Yum. Restaurants that do good bread are dangerous. Yes, same. No, not usually a cold leftovers fan.
I like
But
cold
I'm not a
pizza.
big leftovers person in general. So
I'm not big on leftovers. I'll usually make extra. I'll be like, oh, I'll just like not have to make lunch the next day, and then I will make lunch. Actually, I'll order food.
Rachel's comment is so funny.
I love it. I love it.
I like cold pizza, but that's about the only.
I like cold pizza too.
Yeah,
I can eat cold pizza, but I still would always prefer it to be warm.
it's so good if you heat it up in the air fryer.
I heat it up in my toaster oven, and it's really good too.
I don't have a toaster oven. I'm not that fancy.
I got a toaster oven instead of a toaster because it just toasts stuff way better. And it actually isn't that much more expensive than a toaster.
You can also use it as just like a regular oven to not have to like heat up your whole
Yeah, we
house.
heat when we do pizza. We do it in the oven.
My friend has a toaster oven, air fryer,
I have
something
one of
else
those.
combo, and I'm like,
I highly recommend. Although Ollie is terrified of it. It must make some kind of really high pitched noise that I can't hear, and he hates it.
Oh wow.
Hates it. And I Googled it because I was like, that there's no way he's scared of an air fryer. Like, come on. He is. He is indeed. Air fryer more fancy than a toaster oven.
no.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
wish
guess it all depends on what you get. Like, I don't know.
They do the same thing pretty much
Yeah.
nowadays.
Yeah.
It's essentially what an air fryer is now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, agreed. Okay, well, let's do our last 45-minute sprint, and that way we can get finished up before Kaylee takes over. And I will, once we come back for the chatty bit, I'll link everything. Close enough. We knew what you meant. Okay, see you guys. And why does it say 38 minutes? I didn't.
I was like, when did you? What? Why did you say for
feet.
38 minutes and then an
I
18
don't know.
minute break?
I didn't do it. The ghost did it. See you in 40. Hello. Ollie has decided that he's going to be outside, whether like or not. So, how'd everybody do?
I finished
Yeah.
Nice.
my second 5-star of the year.
Yeah.
I was about to ask, did it indeed turn out to be a 5-star?
Yes, thank goodness I needed that.
You did. You really did. Classy, did you roll again or spin again?
I rolled haunted house, so
Yay.
we're tackling another Darcy.
I see, bud.
That's one I don't hear a whole lot about, so hopefully you enjoy it.
Nice. I didn't read tons. The kids just came back with Sam. They went to our science museum.
Mm-hmm.
So they came back. So I was just kind of talking with them and hanging out and figuring out dinner. So
Deb doing the work.
I just looked and my last 5-star was literally a month ago.
Ooh.
Which for me is so long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
And I'm like, I went 6 months with no 5-star. I've had one every month so far, though. So
Good.
Me too.
I feel like 25% of my reading at least were 5 stars last year. So to have literally 2 out of almost 40.
That sucks.
yeah.
The Nightmare Man was very close though.
Yeah, I'm about halfway through it now. I'm still really enjoying it. I'm very intrigued to see how we're going. Like how it's gonna. Okay, my food is getting here. I need to be going.
The thing that concerns me about the Nightmare Man is it says in the tagline it's the author that wrote Nothing Black and Teeth and one other the author that I didn't like. It's like a combo of them, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it was T. Kingfisher and Cassandra.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't even get the T. Kingfisher vibes.
Okay, good.
I don't trust any of those. Those
No.
things are always wrong.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to get you to read the book. And because I read it and I was like, where's the T. Kingfisher in here?
Okay,
I haven't read the other one, but
good. That concerned me.
Yeah, I saw that when I was reading it and I was like, why would you put this book that everyone hates?
Yeah, no kidding. It's like that's not a good marketing strategy.
Yes,
Yay, Bree! I'm so glad you're having a good time.
Yeah, I was in the rom-comathon sprints, the comments yesterday, and I was like, they were talking about wanting horror with romance. I was like, I haven't read this, but here, read this book.
But do this one.
I like the romance in that one.
I think Kaylee
which book is that? Did you say the World of
This
Romance?
Snow. You need to continue that series.
I forgot it was a series.
Everybody's doing so good. Oh, Rachel, this is sad. None of the Along the Razor's Edge were 5 stars for you?
Nope, they weren't for her.
Sucks.
Both of mine were horror novellas, under 100 pages. So maybe I need to read more.
Novellas for a sweet spot. Yeah.
I've had a couple. Or maybe 2. Oh, let me look. I have my sheet up actually right now.
3.
I've had. I lied. I had 1, 2. I've had 4 5 stars.
2 of them were in this readathon too, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, Confessions, and this is where we talk things out. And then one was a Sophie Lark book. And then one was Long Shot by Kennedy Ryan.
I've heard good things about that one.
It was not what I thought. I was picking it for rom-comathon, and it is not a rom-com. It is super heavy. So I was like, whoop. But it was so good. I can't wait to read the rest of the series.
This is awesome. And yes, it is. There's 3 books, 2 books, 3 books.
There's 4, I believe.
4 books. I couldn't remember. One of them is a duology and one of them's 4. But I think it's the Haunted House one that's a duology.
Yeah, House of Shadows. I really want to read that one. I
Me
guess I
too.
could have read that over Gillespie's house, but Gillespie's is really short. It's 130 pages.
Oh, wow. That is short. It's like Fulcroft short.
These are all short stories. And Erin says that these are her favorite short stories of Darcy's.
What? Come to mommy.
So I'm excited to read them.
Everyone around here hates it, but it was a big award winner. Yeah, I don't really understand why, but sure.
I mean, we're talking about Nothing But Black and Teeth, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, the Goodreads rating is insanely low. So it's not even just
Yeah.
like a little booktube bubble of people hating it. Like, it seemed like everyone that's rated it on Goodreads has hated it.
Yeah. We were talking about it, Kaylee, because I don't know if you heard, but the Nightmare Man is like pitched as Nothing But Black and Teeth and or that author, and then Tea Kingfisher. I don't know if you're getting either of those vibes, but
No, not at all.
Okay, good.
The only thing I can think of is, you know how Tea Kingfisher kind of goes weird and like a mixture of like weirdness with real stuff. Like that's the only thing, but that's like so many horror books. So like that's a very good connection.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
because I haven't read the other ones. I wasn't sure if there were any of those vibes, but I was like, I don't think
the tone is so different. Like it's insane to me to compare this book to Tea Kingfisher. Also,
Yeah,
sorry,
right?
I'm starving right now, so I have to eat my sandwich.
All good.
Yeah. But yeah, I like did not understand that comparison really at all. And I was like,
Good.
mm.
I think this one is this like kind of short stories that all connect to one another, so it's not like a full length normal novel. But I still really want to read it. It sounds good too.
Yeah, it's not the same as a collection though, because they are all telling one story. The short stories, it's just like switching from like different space stations and showing like how things are getting worse and worse and worse, pretty much. But like each switch is like the start of that space station story, you know? So it's like,
Yeah.
I'm so curious because one of the short stories I read, I feel like could be like the start of Parasite. And when I read a lot of the short stories, I think a lot of them she wrote and then turned into full-length novels.
That's cool.
Like you can see like the ideas are there
Mm-hmm.
for some of her other stories. So I liked the short story that I think was similar to, at least I'm guessing is similar to Parasite. So when I'm excited to read it.
I liked Parasite. I just wish we followed like one set of characters throughout somehow. Like that's the only thing. It just felt kind of disconnected. And I ended up feeling distant because I feel like Darcy Coates does such a good job at like making characters that I like care about in the horror books, even though sometimes they're a little bit flat. Like I still end up caring about them. Where in Parasite, you know, there's no like through characters because it's totally different places in the universe for each different like beginning of the story.
Gotcha. Yeah.
She does. She's really good at that. Even in her short stories, I was always saying like I was rooting for this character. Like I was ready.
I was just reading the private chat.
I know. I just
Sorry, I got real quiet because I was like, wait, what? What did I miss? Yeah, I'm really hoping that my next spin I can either do Final Girls or because I have the other short story collection, not the one you read, Cassidy, but the other one.
I also have that one. Yeah.
So I'm hoping to be able to get to it maybe. Because I'm probably going to get, if I get Final Girls, I might get through 2 more things, but I'm not going to get through 2 more like 300-page things, I don't think.
But we're going to be up until 5 a.m. your time, so.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm not going to be up till 5 a.m. I have to go to mandatory things tomorrow that I have to be functional for.
You don't have to leave till 12.
Yeah, that'll help. But if it starts in the morning, I don't want to miss all day tomorrow.
Yeah.
This will read so quickly though because it's 50 and the other one was 15, and so it's like 200 pages with 50 short stories. So they're gonna be so small that
they will read quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And,
like
like,
up for a while. I'm not like going to bed at 11 o'clock or anything. Might not be 5 a.m.
Maybe it was 4, my 5, not your 5.
Okay. It makes it better.
Yeah. This one will be really
Yes.
good. I preferred the shorter short stories actually.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
I'm
interesting.
going to start collecting all of the Darcy books. So I get Carol Hunt and From Below. And then Lee Harker. But Lee Harker's really easy to get on Pango. So I think I'm just going to wait and get it there.
I'm so mad. Somebody had like 10 of her books on Pango for $5 each. And I put them all in my cart and I was like, I'm going to get them. And then someone bought them.
Oh,
and I was like, oh, because like $5. And then I think it was someone that if you like bought a certain amount, you got free shipping. So I was like, if I buy all these books, I'm going to get free shipping. And I like didn't immediately buy them. And I went to go get them. And like all but 1 or 2 were gone. And I was like,
that is so sad. Because it's
I-
really
I-
hard to find too when people have like multiple
Yeah.
get free shipping. It's hard.
Mhm. Yeah.
Just if anybody bundled them.
But even though I usually don't keep 3 stars, but I'm gonna keep Hunted just because I have
All of
so
her.
many of her other
Yeah.
books.
This sandwich is like so freaking good.
Watching you eat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so jealous. And I'm just watching you eat, and I'm like, that looks so
I
good.
tried a new one this time too. I got like the barbecue chicken sandwich
Mm.
because I usually get the steak and white cheddar one, but then since I was getting extra things, the steak and white cheddar sandwich is more expensive. And so I was like, I could cut some costs with getting a different sandwich. And this one's even better than the normal one I get. Oh, it's only scary to not get your usual order.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah.
it's risky, but this is gonna be my usual order now.
I really like the Chipotle chicken avocado melt.
That one's good too. Yeah, I just wanted to try this one, but yeah, it's so good because it's so
Sometimes I'll get the pick two,
Jealous.
and I'll get my I'll do 2 half sandwiches, and I'll get my usual and then another one.
good. Mhm.
Smart. I feel like we don't have a good sandwich place.
That's really sad.
Like I can make a sandwich, but like we don't have a good.
But sandwiches you make are not the same.
Oh, I can
Mm-mm.
make a good sandwich.
I can't make a good sandwich. My sandwiches always
I
suck.
can't either.
Yeah,
But
I don't.
They're
Not good with
expensive because you need all the good stuff for them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And we make like homemade sourdough and stuff a lot. So
Yum. I wish I was good at making bread, but alas, I am not.
I'm not. The rest of my family is. So that's what I can never move out.
Oh. Okay. We're probably gonna end these here because we're going over to Kaylee's channel in like 13 minutes, and that will give her time to inhale her sandwich. But everybody mosey on over to Kaylee's channel. Deb put the link in. I just put the link in. We'll put it in Late Night Crew Discord too. And we'll be going from 4 until Kaylee gets tired, which it might be 4 a.m. Nobody knows. You have to be there to find out. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a good afternoon, and we will see you in 10 minutes.